The upcoming 6th annual NBA 2K League Draft is coming up on January 26th. And today we're joined by Brendan Donahue, president of the 2K League, to talk all things competitive 2K. Brendan, welcome back to the show.
Thanks, my friend. Good to see you, Chris. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. First off, I want to talk a little bit about this upcoming draft. What can we expect from the 6th annual draft?
Yeah, can you believe it's 6?
And we're expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Now Denver's starting five. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Murray out there with MP. And it's Brown in at the 3.
First team foul.
And the Lakers have possession. Beverly, the pass to Walker. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Brown. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Bruce Brown.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Both good from the line that time. As for the Lakers, you think this is the last team LeBron plays for?
You know, B.A., he certainly wants to play with his son. We know that. Now, whether that's in the purple and gold, only time will tell. It would definitely be fun to see them both with this storied franchise.
That's good from Beverly. The assist from James.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
MP, the pass to Jokic. Shoots over Davis. Good with the fadeaway.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Westbrook against MP. Westbrook, the pass to Walker. To the middle. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Here's Walker. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feet.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's MP. 14 points his last outing. Here's Jokic. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Personal foul. At the line for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic.
Drafted 41st overall in the 2014 NBA Draft, Jokic has turned a lot of heads. The versatility he has is unreal.
Here's Beverly. Oh, deflected. Oh, Jokic with a block. And they're able to recover. Walker for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Walker's got 7 points in the game.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. MP, the pass to Gordon. Count the basket.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact.
Pass to James. Now here's Westbrook, covered by MP. Westbrook, the pass to Davis. And it's MP with a rebound. A big deal for many NBA stars, landing a deal with Gatorade. MP has just secured that for himself.
And honestly, it means you've arrived to some degree. Good for MP to close that deal, and a nice move there from Gatorade. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And slam dunk by James.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. And once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They defeated Washington in their last game.
And in that game, they owned the glass. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
And you could tell it was demoralizing for their opponent, missing out on all those extra possessions.
Now here's Jokic. Playing Washington, he was nearly unstoppable. Brown against Walker. MP, the pass to Brown. Clock at 4.
Los Angeles foul. Russell Westbrook. That's his first personal foul. Second team.
And he makes the first.
Shooting for Denver, Bruce Brown.
And both free throws good for Brown. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Murray against Beverly. Pass to Davis. Over Jokic. That one is off. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. The Lakers beat them last time when these two met in Los Angeles.
And last time against this squad, they struggled to make free throws.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Shooting 1.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. MP is out there with Murray. And it's Brown in at the 3. Beverly outside. Here's Westbrook. Soft touch off the glass. Westbrook's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's the area of the floor where Westbrook's efficiency scoring the ball is fantastic.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the All-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
Back to MP. Gordon against James. Shoots from the elbow. They get it back. MP. And he'll draw the foul. We'll head to the line for 2.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
That free throw, no good. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of the wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Jokic passes to MP. The Lakers with a rebound. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
Boy, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. Yeah, it was rough.
Out to the right wing. Here's Murray. No good. A bit long that time.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Davis, the pass to James. Walker against Brown. Here's Davis. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist. And now it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Back to Brown. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brown's got 6 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Westbrook outside. Beverly on the wing. Inside. Nice shot by Walker. 14 points for... him.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Lets a floater go, and it's laid up and in by Westbrook. Westbrook's gotten his third basket of the night.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Lakers foul. Anthony Davis. His third personal foul. The fourth team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Number 9. Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for MP. And here's James. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Boston.
And defensively, he's been all over the place, wreaking havoc and pouncing on a number of steals.
Offensive board. Here's Westbrook. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
His third personal
Explosive in everything he does. Westbrook catches the defender a little out of position, makes a play, and draws the foul.
And the Lakers making a change here. Bryant's checked in. Pass to Najee. Green with the ball. And here's MP. Pounded by Westbrook. Beverly against Murray. 5 to shoot. Over Beverly. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Patrick Beverly.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
And the Lakers with some changes. Reeves comes in for Beverly. And it's Schroeder in for Russell Westbrook. And Denver with a change here too. Porter Jr.'s checked in. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Denver ball. Into the lineup for the Nuggets. Wrong.
Denver has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. MP, the pass to Porter. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Second personal foul. The team is in the penalty.
That free throw no good.
Shooting for Denver. Michael Porter Jr. 2 shots.
That one's no good.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
Outside Schroeder. Up top Davis. It's Walker on the wing. Clock at 6. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
And here's Porter outside. The shot comes out, and the Lakers going the other way now. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. The Nuggets trail. Najee in the post. He's against Bryant. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
To the inside. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Reeves. Up top, Walker. He's guarded by Porter. And here's Schroeder. Here's the 3. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They have a couple.
74. The Nuggets, 54.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. LeBron is the 4 with Davis at the 5 as they go small. Russell Westbrook out there with Patrick Beverley. And it's Walker in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Murray. And that one drops for him. Murray's got 5 now.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, a double-digit deficit. They're going to have to play better. They need more of this kind of aggressive play.
Back to Beverley. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist. Walker's got 4 assists in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Well, Richard, 17 years for you as a player. If you were to give some advice to someone starting their playing career right now, what do you think that would be?
Oh, it would always be get your routine down. Get your pregame routine. Get your summer routine. You got to figure out what it is that makes your game work. Because it's hard as you get older. NBA careers don't last very long. But if you put your routine, you put your game first, everything else will fall in line.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Wizards gave him a bit of a boost. He picked up 14 points and just puts constant pressure on the defense. Lived at the line all night. And when you talk about that game, he was just everywhere. Huge for his team. Back to you.
Yeah, got it. We saw him play in attack mode the other day. We'll see if he can keep it up in this one.
You know, I think he can. A repeat performance should be no problem for him.
I don't know. After you put up numbers like that, I think the defense starts paying a little bit more attention to you, so it might be difficult.
Second team foul.
And he sinks the second. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Back to Westbrook. Beverley outside. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Assertive defense from Jokic, using all of his reach to get on top of the shot and deny it.
Here's MP. And Davis with the block.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Back to Walker. That one no good. And it's Denver the other way. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's James. He's got 6. Pass to Walker. Back to Westbrook. 5 on the clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Hey, Richard, how about Westbrook's basketball IQ?
By far one of the smartest players in the game. How else would he have broken the triple-double record? He sees everything. His sense of the floor is elite.
When I think of Westbrook, I think of one of the most intense players ever to play the game. A true competitor doing whatever it takes to will his team to a win.
To the paint. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And the Nuggets call time here.
Here's all you need to know about how talented Anthony Davis was as a young player. He was invited to play for the U.S. national team when he was a college freshman.
MP, the pass to Jokic. Good on the bucket. Jokic has got 13 now.
Just about 285 pounds. Jokic is a mountain, so you better really bump into him to disrupt his shot.
Here's Westbrook. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from Murray. AD won gold with Team USA in London in 2012. Richard, he was the only college player on the team.
With all of that pressure and intensity, it probably gave AD a great taste of what life is going to be like in the NBA.
Got it. Westbrook's gotten 4 this quarter.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Jokic against Davis. Fires from 14. Jokic, no good.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Westbrook with the miss. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Murray finds MP. Outside, Brown. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
At the line for the Nuggets.
And the second free throw is good. And the 75 list came out last season, the top 75 players in NBA history. RJ, who do you think was the biggest snub?
Without a doubt, the biggest snub was Dwight Howard. When you see what Dwight Howard was and was able to do, and I understand if you want to look at the last 5-6 years of his career, but don't gloss over the first 10. He led a team to the NBA Finals, battling against the Lakers as the best player on the team, dominated the Eastern Conference, beat LeBron James, and we've seen how hard that is to do in the Eastern Conference. So to me, he is one of the top 75 players of all time.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Beverly, the pass to Westbrook, outside Walker. Driving inside, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Aaron Gordon. Free throw good, Walker.
Second team foul. At the line.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. And the Nuggets shooting the ball at 43% from the field. The Nuggets with another miss.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off. Nice work there to get a body, seal off his man, and collect the glass. That is textbook.
Here's Jokic, and Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got rebound number 7 tonight. Down low. Walker against Gordon. Walker passes to Beverly. Pass to Bryant. There's the 3. Denver grabs the miss. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face him. And that'll launch a 4-game homestand for them.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Westbrook outside. Stolen by MP. Here's Gordon. Poke loose. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Westbrook. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and the intensity Russ plays with is exceptional. The career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats, amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
That free throw good from Gordon. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day 1 of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
Very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
On the court for the Nuggets. Gordon is the 4, with the Joker in the middle. MP is out there with Murray, and it's Brown in at the small forward position.
Yeah, good whistle there.
No good on that one.
Shooting for Denver, Jamal Murray.
So he comes up empty, missing both.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Westbrook gets the bucket.
His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
And you know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He hits the second from the line. Just over a minute played here in the fourth.
And one more foul, and he's out of here. Got to be careful from here on out.
Fifth personal foul. First team foul.
Denver on D. A 12-point game. And stolen by Brown.
That's his first turnover of the game, and that only goes to show how well he's taken care of the ball to this point.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
And the whistle on the... And so it's the Lakers who scrape up. With the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you later.
Great game.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry. Shot!
Just like that.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
One thing that can be entertaining at this point of every season is how unexpected rivalries, Greg, begin to develop.
Yeah, teams that might not be traditional rivals have a few heated games early on, and now their matchups become must-see TV. Happens every season.
And a look at the starters for the Hornets. The forwards are Hayward and Washington. LaMelo Ball is out there with Oubre, and it's Plumlee in at center, locking down the middle. Jokic with the steal. MP outside. Back to Jokic. Outside for Murray. A second chance effort, and Jokic lays it up and in.
And that's just good physical play by Jokic. Goes hard on the offensive glass there for the second chance hoop.
Ball, the pass to Oubre. Ball finds Plumlee. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
That's his first quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Hayward against Brown. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first.
So many electric players in this NBA, Doris. But you think LaMelo Ball is as exciting as any?
He is at the top of the list, but that list is long. Think about a Ja Morant. Think about an Anthony Edwards. The league is in good hands for decades to come. Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And Plumlee gets it to go on the assist by Ball.
LaMelo Ball loves creating for his team. I love the look right there. Just so easy to play with.
inside. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Ball. We saw him with 29 points last game. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, I got a chance to talk to Steve Clifford a little bit. Said priority number one is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Here's Ball. No good on that one. Gordon with the defensive effort. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. 4-point game. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
And missing your free throws usually changes the complexion of a game. Certainly did in that one.
You know this. Nothing gets a crowd into the game more than a bunch of missed free throws. That's one of the worst things you can do on the road. This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
You know, Hornets fans, Doris, are excited to see what LaMelo Ball can do for the franchise.
Well, Kevin, there is no doubt this young man is a special talent. You look no farther than his passing ability, the flair, the vision, the fearlessness. Certainly an easy guy to play with. Now the question becomes, can you start to build the talented pieces around him?
Now Brown, after Kelly Oubre missed from long range. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. That's a foul on Charlotte. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Now, here's Ball. And he's currently averaging more than 26 points a game. Such a force. Launches it. Brown. Good. Brown's got 5.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
One shot.
And Charlotte looking at who they've got. The big men on the floor. It's Washington and Plumlee. Kelly Oubre out there with Ball, and it's Hayward in at the 3 slot. Now here's Ball. He has 6. Pass to Washington. Hayward outside. Oubre on the wing. And again, the Hornets missing.
And they continue to control the glass.
To the middle. It's tipped. Here's MP. Hayward with some nice D. Hornets trail by 7. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Good to see Hayward out there on the floor. For the past few years, this guy's dealt with a ton of injuries.
And it's a shame, B.A., because when he's completely healthy, he's proven he's capable of making an all-star team. Consider this. In every season but his rookie year, he's been a double-digit scorer, and he always does it in very efficient fashion.
And this is where Jokic is most comfortable. The closer he is to the rim, the more effective he becomes.
Hayward looking around. And stolen by MP. There's the feed to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
You've got to stay between Aaron Gordon and the basket, particularly in transition. If you don't, you're toast.
Down low. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. MP's shot is good.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
and continuing to press their advantage. They're not taking their foot off the gas.
Now, here's Washington. 5 points in the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Ball. Misses off the right iron.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Brown, good.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Here's Ball after the Nuggets pick up 2. Hayward outside. Back to Oubre. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, that's his second foul. Does he take a more cautious approach here the rest of the half?
For the Nuggets, Zeke Najee's checked in for Jokic. And it's Green in for Gordon. Now here's Brown. And a wide open look for MP. Off target from 3-point range. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Najee. Another shot. And it's good on the way-in. Najee's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. And going against Denver, their first meeting of the season.
Yeah, and they put up a goose egg last year when they played this team twice.
Look who it is, fans. Your Nuggets this team.
Daniels is checked in for Plumlee.
Let's get loud for him once again.
Ball, the pass to Washington. And stolen by Murray. It's deflected. Stolen by McDaniels. Oubre kicks to Ball. Pass to Washington. And again, the Hornets missing. The Nuggets leading by 12. MP finds Murray. Back to MP. Launches a 3. The rebound by LaMelo Ball.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
And after winning the 2021 Rookie of the Year, LaMelo Ball is even better his sophomore campaign. He continues to grow his game.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Porter's checked in. And for LaMelo Ball's second year, Greg, where did you see him improve the most?
I think taking on more of a scoring load. Ball's points per game were significantly up. But LaMelo also improved his three-point and free throw shooting numbers. So rounding out that offensive game will be important.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And the Hornets making a change here. Smith is checked in.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And we know that when Dennis Smith Jr. is playing to his strengths, this guy is an effective player. The key for him moving forward is he's got to find a way to be consistent.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Outside, Porter. The pass to Murray. Now the dish to MP. Outside, Porter. Clock at 6. Murray, the pass to Green. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 8. Oubre outside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Porter. You know, during his career, Doris, so it's the Denver Nuggets. Ahead by 9 is the
score. Your Nuggets 63. The away team 54.
we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray out there with MP. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half. Jokic inside. He's guarded by Plumlee. Plumlee with some nice D. Oubre on the wing. Outside, Ball. Pass to Washington. Tries again. Good. Ball's got 12.
Now, being an outstanding rebounder seems to run in the Ball family. LaMelo doing his thing on the glass.
MP outside. They grab their own miss. Dishes to Brown. Back to MP. No good on that one. Great D that time from Oubre.
Well, an 0-for-3 start to the half. You need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
And it's Mason Plumlee with the foul. It's his third foul of the game.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Denver leading by 3. MP dishes to Gordon. Jokic trying to free himself up. Gordon the pass to Jokic. No luck, they battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. For Denver, they've gone 0-5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, you may not know this, but Gordon Hayward was a 2-time Indiana State singles champion in tennis. He says, in high school, I was better at tennis than basketball, but I've always loved hoops more. Thankfully, I was able to grow throughout high school to get to the frame I have now. He has certainly filled out in the NBA. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, he sure has. He's been a terrific player to watch and follow. The injury is significant, but he continues on. David, thanks. Outside, Ball from downtown, and it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic with it. He's got 13. Brown finds MP. Denver passing it around. Jokic passes to Murray. The shot's good. Murray's got his third basket of the night right there.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Hits the three-point bomb.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Fans, please welcome to the floor your Nuggets dance team. That's right, fans. Give it up once again for your very own Denver Nuggets dancer.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Plumlee trying to break loose. Lays it up and banks it in. MP's got his second bucket of the night.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And catching the defense flat-footed and taking full advantage. Big bucket there to extend the lead.
Hornets trail by 8. Outside, Ball. Oubre outside. Tipped away. Jokic against Plumlee. It's hauled in by Brown. Denver's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. And then Gordon with the dunk.
If you don't keep Aaron Gordon out of the paint, it's going to be a long night. How easy is that?
Charlotte has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Oubre outside. Plumlee trying to break loose, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. During his childhood, Hurricane Katrina forced Kelly Oubre Jr.'s family out, and they had to move.
And the Oubre family moving from New Orleans to Houston. Kelly saying he still thinks about the day his family left NOLA. Feels lucky they found a new home.
The shot that time, not on target. Now Charlotte takes it the other way. Jacks up a 3. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Oubre's got 10 points in the game.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
MP passes to Jokic. The Nuggets get it back in a new 14. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And this, to me, is where Aaron Gordon can excel. This guy embraces contact on the way up.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Denver?
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
A baseline J, and it's Brown missing. Hornets trail by 3. Oubre, left side. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
You're going to have to hit Oubre hard to prevent the bucket, boy. If you don't, he's going to play through it.
McDaniels, he's checked in for Charlotte. The Nuggets shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. MP kicks to Brown. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He hits the second from the line.
Out in front now, although he left 1 point on the board right there.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. They trail by 1. Oubre passes the Ball for the lead, and he knocks down the jumper. 14 points for LaMelo Ball.
You can see it. He's taking better shots, and the results are coming because of it.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Nice game. Great performance so far by LaMelo Ball.
Boy, much needed timeout. This guy's scoring at will, and they've had no answer.
Denver's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Jokic finds MP. And here's Jokic. He's got 13. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. Charlotte has gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Hayward against Gordon. Now here's McDaniel. 5 points in the game.
Clearly a foul.
Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
A nice portion of their points have been earned at the line, and they've done an exceptional job creating havoc for the defense and getting fouled.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Charlotte in the lead. Now Ball. 14 points for him. Passes it to Plumlee. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Jokic. Hornets leading by 4. On the court for the Hornets, they've got Washington. Kelly Oubre out there with Hayward. Then it's Dennis Smith, and it's Ball in at the 2. The Nuggets shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. And it's Murray with the jam.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Here's Smith. He kicks it to Oubre. Smith outside. Five to shoot to the right side. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
Well, just tremendous awareness from Dennis Smith Jr. Recognizing a teammate is open. Let me make the game easy for him.
Jokic, the rebound by LaMelo Ball. Ball's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oubre, no one around him. And no good. And it's Denver the other way. To the inside. Stolen by Ball. To the middle. Here's Hayward. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
The assist.
Now it's a 6-point Hornets lead.
Attacking right there. Hayward using the strength that he has built up over the years to finish through contact.
MP passes to Jokic. Chalk up 2 there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Oubre outside. Back to Ball. Some nice pass in here by Charlotte. Hayward kicks to Oubre. Washington trying to break free. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
To the paint. Here's MP. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. LaMelo Ball picks one up. Free throw good. MP. Plumlee is checked in for Smith.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Charlotte leading by 3. Here is Hayward. Plumlee trying to break loose. Count that bucket. Hayward's got 12 points here in the second half.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
They had a nice score that came from just attacking the rim. Huge play in this hotly contested game.
Here's Murray. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And another shot. And the basket by Gordon.
Well, at 6'9", great athlete, Aaron Gordon can be a problem on the glass.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. 3-point lead. Back to Oubre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Gordon's got 11 rebounds in the game. Round kicks to MP. Inside. Jokic against Washington. Murray outside. Pass to MP. Brown outside. They get it again. Hornets leading by 3. In the corner, it's Hayward. Offline with his 3. MP outside. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Charlotte's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Here's Hayward, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
This guy has great presence of mind. Gordon Hayward will take a pounding. He embraces a chance to get some free ones from the foul line.
Gordon Hayward at the line for 2.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Murray up on top. He's covered by Ball. For Charlotte, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the 4th quarter. Pull up Jay, and dead on that time. Beautiful shot. 16 points for LaMelo Ball.
Well, LaMelo Ball in the catch-and-shoot game, he says, I can get off the ball as well.
Murray looking around. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Oubre and finished. Off by Oubre.
If you leave a teammate of LaMelo Ball that wide open, I promise you he will find him.
Nuggets shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. MP kicks to Murray. Kicks it out to MP. He feeds it to Gordon. Back to MP. And he gets it to go. 12 points for MP.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
And the Hornets call time here. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, look, here's what Steve Clifford went over with his guys during the break. He loves the aggressiveness on D. He said, we're doing a great job of challenging everything they're trying to do. Stay active, talk to each other, don't let up. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. The Nuggets trail by 7. Jokic passes to Brown. And he drives in. Here's Jokic. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Jokic seems determined to have a big night. So far, he's been successful.
And stolen by MP. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
Charlotte leading by 3. Ball kicks to Plumlee. And the pass to Hayward. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. 6 to shoot. Oubre. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Kelly Oubre Jr. entered this league as a dynamic athlete, excellent in the open floor, but give this young man credit. He's worked hard to develop the perimeter game that's absolutely critical to success.
And that one miss shouldn't be too costly because he was able to make it a 2-possession game.
MP, no good. The Hornets have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Washington. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic with it. Out to the wing. Murray finds MP. On the wing, Brown. Pass to Gordon. Down low. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. And now running up the court, Hayward's pushing it up. Over MP. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Free throw good, MP. And the Hornets making a change here. McDaniels checked in.
Really getting after the defense since the break. He's so hard to keep off the line when he pushes the action.
Oubre outside. And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
See, Kelly Oubre understands how to take advantage of his athleticism on the interior. That's nice.
And both free throws good for Oubre.
And he can kind of relax a little bit now as he finally comes through at the line. He let a few too many of those chances get by.
Round the pass to MP. Ball's knocked loose. Oubre with the steal. Ball against Murray. Here's Oubre. Doesn't go that time. Good defense by Jokic.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
MP finds Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. 4-point game. Back to Oubre. 4 on the shot clock. And again, the Hornets missing.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Here's Jokic. The Hornets pull it in. Washington's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the inside, Plumlee. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 4. Over in the corner, Brown gets the three-pointer to fall.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And the Hornets call time here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Nikola Jokic.
And guys, this really has been his night. He's done a lot of things well, but his scoring really put him over the top. You can see how determined he's been every time he's gotten his hands on the ball. Great drive and also great focus offensively.
Charlotte's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Oubre. Outside, Ball. He's looking for Plumlee and finds him up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Murray, no good.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Here's Ball. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his third personal.
It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Yeah, you love how LaMelo uses the contact to get to the line. This guy's IQ on the offensive end is something else. Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Here's Jokic. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. Jokic has got 23.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Jokic against Plumlee. Here's McDaniels. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That's his fourth.
And the double clutch layup in that situation, that's just him playing to the crowd, guys.
Jalen McDaniels, shooting 1.
The free throw drops from McDaniels.
Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
MP finds Brown. Back to MP. Jokic trying to free himself up. They get it back. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Defensive foul. Jalen McDaniels.
And with the and one, he's cut it to a one-possession game. Just terrific determination on his part.
Murray against Ball. That shot misses. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 3. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his third personal.
Gordon isn't a guarantee at the line, but he knows he can do this. It'll be all about focus.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Here's Ball. Good work there as it goes. Ball's got 12 points here in the second half.
LaMelo Ball is never rattled. Doesn't matter how close the score or what the situation. This guy unafraid of big shots.
P.J. Washington. That's his 4th personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
At the line for your
And he is unable to get the second one.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
What an electrifying game by LaMelo Ball. Is anyone more exciting than this young guy?
Jokic finds Murray. Denver passing it around. MP with it. Now guarded by Plumlee. Shoots from 12. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there. Doing everything he can to rally his team.
They go to the intentional foul.
That's his 5th personal foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
At the line for the Hornets.
And the second of 2 is good. That puts them up by 5.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. Plumlee, and so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off. So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
1 shot.
We've got 28 seconds left in the 4th. Jokic high post. Pass to MP. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kelly Oubre. Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
Denver calls timeout. They trail by 6. 20 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Here's MP. There's the pass to Jokic. MP against Washington. Oubre with the steal. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his 4th personal foul.
He drops the first. So it's the Hornets picking up the win. A truly... performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
Now, one of my favorite things about the 2K League is seeing the players' faces realize that the dream is starting in their professional career when they get their name called. What's that like for you on behalf of the 2K League to see these dreams kind of being fulfilled step one on draft night?
It literally is one of my favorite nights of the year. And the crazy thing this year is we had our biggest tryout in history. So we had 101,000 people take part in our Become a Pro series. The draft would be the culmination of that. We're making dreams come true for those select few.
I love that.
And looking at how these two teams play, it should be a physical one tonight, Grant, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, bring your hard hat. This is going to be a physical game indeed. Both sides are used to generating extra possessions with their rebounding. So I'm curious to see which club wins that battle.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. And it Brooks in at the 3. Now here's Bain. Back to Moran. The 9-footer's on the mark.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
MP, the pass to Jokic.
You think about some of the great young centers in this league, but when it comes to making everyone around him better, Jokic is the man.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Morant finds Brooks. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Gordon outside. Pass to MP. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Now here's Gordon. Brooks defending. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's long. If you could pick any center in the league to start a team with, Brent, is Jokic your guy?
Man, between him and Embiid, we're talking about two different styles here, BA, but I love the passing and I love the positive impact that Jokic makes on the entire 5 that are on the floor, including himself. So Jokic is the guy.
A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Well, Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Jackson, the pass to Brooks. Up and over Porter. Porter pulls it in. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, here's Serbia. Jokic up there.
Now Morant coming off a solid outing against Oklahoma City. With some arc, it's not going to go for him. And the Nuggets going the other way now. They're getting their first look of the season at the Grizzlies in this one.
And they'll meet 3 times overall. A little bit of a tone setter here tonight.
And I don't know if I'm going to call these guys rivals, but as conference opponents, they're still familiar with each other. Neither team will want to give an inch in this first meeting.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's MP. 17 points in his last outing. From 8 feet, Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
Well, nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
And Morant is a natural leader. Someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
Here's MP following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Pass to Brooks. Launches it. No good on the shot.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Memphis calls timeout. When we talk about the Nuggets in their front office, they've done a great job drafting players, Brent.
Yeah, B.A., when you find Jokic in the second round, that's more than commendable. You've got other guys on this roster, other non-lottery picks like Bones Highland, and give their scouts a lot of credit.
Morant finds Brooks. Back to Morant. Pass to Jackson. Here's Bane. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Jackson. Defended by Gordon. Jackson. Pass to Bane. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Kind of amazing because Jokic has that passing ability and what it's done in terms of how the coaches run their offense around what he can do.
Now here's Brooks. A valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game. Here's Adams. Pass to Jackson. Back to Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Well, the motor right now for Steven Adams is humming on the glass, getting after it.
MP, the pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to MP. Porter with it. Now here's Gordon. MP outside. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Morant against Porter. Bane, the pass to Morant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bane. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
For Denver, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. That's tipped. Stolen by Jackson. It's 2-on-1. Lets the 3 fly. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Caldwell Pope. Pounded by Morant. Pass to MP. And here's Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. MP outside. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Memphis trailing here. The 3 from Bane. Offensive rebound. Outside for Morant. Sinks the tray. Morant's got his second basket on the night.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's MP. Grizzlies with the rebound. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, watching that game quarter to quarter, they sped up, they slowed down, but they executed in every facet.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Denver calls timeout. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Hornets.
It's just so difficult to win when you waste as many chances at the line as they did.
Yeah, it's not always just about free throw shooting, but it can be a large factor and disrupt your confidence.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Jokic, good.
And in that sequence, you saw Jokic and the way that he goes to work. Just beat everybody to the ball.
And here are the Grizzlies now, following the score by Denver. It's tipped. And that'll be Memphis's ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Then it's Michael Porter. Then it's MP. And it's Highland in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And then Morant with the dunk.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
Inside, MP. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. MP's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
The aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Here's Jokic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. The middle part of the season can present some unique challenges. Grant, how do you maintain your focus as a player?
Well, it can be tough. It can be really challenging because it is such a long season. You ultimately have to keep your eyes on the prize. And, of course, veterans know hard work now pays off later. You want to protect your record and start building late-season momentum.
Now here's Brooks. Give him 8 points now. Back to Conchar. From deep, Morant. And it's Denver with a rebound. Porter's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gordon, the pass to MP. Now Jokic. Back to MP. Uses the glass on the layup. MP's got 6.
Always good to be leery of Jokic, the way he passes the ball. Navigates that arc so well for a big.
Brooks outside. Back to Morant. Pass to Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Memphis has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's Conchar. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. To the wing on the left. Here's Morant. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Shot from 12. And another basket for Denver.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Pass to Conchar. Back to Brooks. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the paint. Stolen by Jackson. And here's Morant outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's MP. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
His first personal foul.
Ja Morant picks one up. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Denver.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
The tally on the offensive rebounds right now has been really impressive. They've just been in the right spot at the right time and getting those putbacks.
Jones' shot is good.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Here's Jokic. And the layup is good off the glass. Jokic has got 6 in the quarter.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Back to Jones. From the arc. And no good. Now Denver takes it the other way.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
MP, the pass to Jokic. Kick out to Brown. They grab their own miss. Goes back up. No good at the rim.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Jones from outside. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 5 assists tonight.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Hornets was a big factor. He finished with 17 points. Add in his passing and his defense. He had a major influence on the game. He was effective effective in that game, finding ways to be useful out there. Back to you guys.
Yeah, Allie, he was playing with excellent intensity out there, getting what he wanted.
Agreed. He's coming into this one with some great momentum.
No reason to settle. Just keep getting to his money spots.
That one goes in. Tillman's got 6 points. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Najee, good. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And you can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, BA, ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal. And the players are also enjoy playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
MP, the pass to Jokic. Basket's good. Jokic has got 20 points.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
2 minutes.
Pass to Jones. Now here's Clark. A minute 50 left to play in the half. Konchar drives in. Jones from outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. MP. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
Clock is at 3. And it's Morant missing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Brown. The Nuggets with another miss.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
And Clark gets it to go on the assist by Morant. Clark's got 4 points this quarter.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Memphis trailing here. 43 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very...
Your Nuggets, 60. The Grizzlies, 63.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. Moran and Payne in the backcourt together. Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. And it's Adams in at the 5, down low. Now here's Porter.
When you get inside, there's all kinds of traffic. This is the result as Porter Jr. is going to get to the foul line.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your Nuggets.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Memphis leading. To the right side. Here's Morant. Drills the baseline jumper. Morant's got 15 points.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Gordon, the pass to MP. And he makes it on the layup.
Good job reading the floor, and Gordon solid at sensing when someone's open.
The Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Morant. That one goes. Count it. He's got 17.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And the basket by MP.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Bain. He's got 12. MP, the pass to Porter. And stolen by Morant. Pass to Adams. Outside for Morant. Knocks it loose.
He got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success.
Good work there as it goes.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
MP against Morant. Outside Bain. Back to Morant. Pass to Brooks. 3-pointer. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 7 assists in the game. On the wing, MP. Pounded by Morant. MP, the pass to Jokic.
I feel like Jokic could play with the baton out there because he's orchestrated.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And he drops the first.
The line for your Nuggets, Nikola Jokic.
And he makes both free throws. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Bain, the pass to Morant. Brooks outside. Outside Bain. Right side Morant. Plenty of space. Denver grabs the miss.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. For the lead. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second personal.
Ja Morant picks one up. That one misses. And
substitution on the floor.
And so it's Memphis with it. It's a 3-point game. Here's Jones. And he banks in the layup. Jones has got 9.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Denver's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Outside Murray. Back to Jokic. Pass to Caldwell Pope. There's 1:47 left to play in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's MP. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second personal foul.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Number 9.
And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. Well, the Grizzlies shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Clark, the pass to Jones. And here's Bain. Back to Jones for the lead. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Caldwell Pope's got his 4th rebound in this one.
The three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second. His shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
One of the faster players in the league, end to end. I mean, few people can run with Morant.
Here's MP. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now here's Jones. He's got 9. Outside Morant. Over Murray. And it's Morant missing. Denver in the lead. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. To the inside. MP. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. 24 seconds left in the third. Morant against Murray. Outside Morant. Over Murray. And it's Morant again missing. From deep. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one.
The Grizzlies, 90.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Oh, you can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Murray out there with MP. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
I mean, during his first playoffs, Dylan Brooks proved he was a big game player, going in 31 in his playoff debut.
Substitution on the court. At the line for the Grizzlies, Desmond Bain. At the line for 1.
The free throw drops for Bain. Denver has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the 3rd quarter. To the middle. Kicks it out to MP. Pass to Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Back to Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Chalk up 2 there. Caldwell Pope's got 8 here in this quarter. You know, talking about Dylan Brooks, also great in those first ever play-in games, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the Grizzlies making the playoffs, winning 2 games. Brooks was outstanding in a win at Golden State, locking down the Warriors on the perimeter.
Bain with it. Six to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his second personal.
The first one falls.
4th team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies.
And Bain drops them both.
It felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And if you're a defender and you're leaning just a little bit, Jokic is going to take advantage of it.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Morant with it. Brooks outside. Now here's Bain. Clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot from deep. Morant. Oh, the Grizzlies get it back. Here's Jackson. And finally they hit one.
Finishing through contact. Jackson showing why a 6'11" guy with real shooting ability is so dangerous.
Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 11 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Bain to tie it up. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Bain's got 26 points.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
MP finds Jokic. Back to MP. Outside Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Guarded by Bain. Pass to MP. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 19 points in the game.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Bain, the pass to Adams. The shot's good.
It doesn't happen all that often, but Steven Adams stepping up big here.
The Nuggets have gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the 4th.
Steven Adams. That's his 3rd personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for your Nuggets.
And Jokic drops them both. Here's Bain. And here's Morant. Outside Bain. Porter against Brooks. And the shot's good. Brooks has got 12 points here in the second half.
That play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Denver has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Jokic passes to Porter. Now MP. Pass to Gordon. Back to MP. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Memphis has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Outside Bain. Here's Brooks. He's guarded by Porter. Bain, the pass to Brooks. Now here's Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over MP. No good off the back of the rim. Denver in the lead. Here's Porter. It counts! And the foul! It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
And Porter stepping up wants to take that shot.
Defensive foul. Dylan Brooks. That's his 4th personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for your Nuggets, Mike.
That's good from Porter.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
1:51 left in the fourth. Morant against MP. Here's Jackson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Porter's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Brooks against Jokic. Down low. Here's MP. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Jokic passes to MP. Here's the break. Here's Brooks. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. And now just a 3-point Denver lead.
And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
MP, the pass to Jokic. Back to MP. He connects!
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
In a crucial moment, too. He's been doing that all night. No one's come close. To stop him.
Timeout called. The Grizzlies. They're down by 5. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. He said in the huddle, quote, "We are in this game. Keep fighting. We win this one if we all play with 100% effort," imploring his troops to stay aggressive. Guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. MP with it. He's picked up by Adams, and he commits the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you've got to hit your free throws.
Morant, he's open. Here's Jackson. Good work defensively by Gordon. And here's Denver. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Adams. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. So he can't get either to fall.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And he's unable to get the second one. Timeout call, Memphis. They're behind by 6. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Porter will pass to MP. And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his 5th.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. From deep three-point range, off the mark. So the Nuggets win it. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Brent Berry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a
Great win and a stellar performance from you tonight. Are you encouraged by how you played?
Yeah, of course. We got a great group of guys here, and this feels good. We had a couple miscues, but for the most part, we played a heck of a game. We just need to keep limiting our mistakes, and the sky's the limit.
You really put on a show on offense. Where in the world did that come from?
Thanks, John. Yeah, I had it going a little bit. After the first couple shots went down, my teammates started looking for me. I tried to attack the defense before they had the time to get set. It definitely feels good to get the win, and help my team get this win.
Thank you.
And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. Simons and Hart are your wingmen, and it's Lillard in at the point. Now, here's Hart. Clock at 4. Takes the 3. Porter pulls it in. MP with it. Now defended by Grant. They get it back. Gordon can't get it to fall. And here are the Blazers. Over in the corner, Lillard. Back to Simons. And it's off from three-point range. And Murray, here we go. Lays it up off the glass.
And Jokic, with that incredible vision, quickly spots the open man.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Now, here's Simons. Lillard outside. Pass to Simons. Here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Using his size to save the play, Nurkic grabs the offensive rebound and finishes it.
MP passes to Jokic. Back to MP. Shoots from the block. It's good from Gordon on the assist by MP.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Now the pass to Hart. Lillard against MP. Lets it go from 11. Nice jump shot. Good.
Stepping in for that shot. Great idea by Dame.
For Denver, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Jokic. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. So it's Portland now, trailing by 2. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
They knew that the arena would be rocking. And if they could execute well on the offensive end, they knew they could quiet down this hostile crowd.
Stolen by Grant. Simons, the pass to Hart. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Lillard with the bucket.
And Lillard has a shoot-first mentality. Once he gets positioning inside, he looks to score.
And quite the honor last year for Damian Lillard, getting named to the NBA 75th anniversary team.
Greg, it was a well-deserved acknowledgement of his skills. He's a perennial all-star who continues to do astounding things on the floor. A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Jokic high post. And another miss by Denver. Portland leading by 5. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Here's Murray. And again, Denver no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Want to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Yeah, they got into a terrific flow offensively, but a lot of that was because the defense they were facing was mediocre.
Yeah, it seemed like they got every shot they wanted. I'm sure they wish every game could be that way. And they bumped this quarter. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the athleticism Gordon has poses so many problems for defenders, especially when he's looking to score from there.
No good on the second free throw.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that crew. And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
MP, no good. Portland leading by 4. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to talk with the head coach of the Blazers for a minute. His big point of emphasis was that they have to be smarter at the offensive end. He thought both of the losses were due to poor decision-making, missing the open man, getting baited into taking bad shots. He feels at their best, they have to have high-percentage scoring opportunities and they're strong. Kevin?
David, thanks. We appreciate the information. Guys, what do you think about their emphasis on shooting coming in?
Listen, if you can get really good shot quality, being efficient, I think they can be successful with that strategy.
They have to be patient and a willingness to make the next pass when the shot isn't there.
And Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
And they've shown that they can be valuable players. Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Murray looking around. Shoots from the right block, and Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Jokic has got his second bucket.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Gordon kicks to MP. Porter trying to free himself up, and he drills it. Beautiful release there from MP.
Oh, a fantastic passer at his position. Gordon stays alert and ready to pass to an open teammate.
Now, here's Hart. He had 13 points in the win against the Thunder in Oklahoma City.
He owned the glass in that one, too. No one could put a body on him.
Here's Hart. They lead by 1. Here's Simons, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
I think.
Substitution on the court.
Lillard against Murray. Three-pointer. Lillard misses.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
On the court for the Trailblazers. At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. Their forwards, it's Hart and Grant. And it's Nurkic in at the 5 down low. And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The 10-footer. A nice shot by Simons. Simons has got the lead up to 6 now for the Trailblazers.
You got to be mindful of Anthony Simons. He looks to score close to the rim whenever he can. Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
Passes to Simons. And here is Hart. Grant kicks to Hart. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. A three-pointer off the mark.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
Brown the pass to MP. And here's Jokic, covered by Simons. Three-pointer, Lillard. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. To the middle, here's MP. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
Hart, no good.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense. He might have gotten over-eager.
MP outside. And stolen by Lillard. The finish, and Lillard throws it down.
Active hands. Lillard disrupts and creates offense.
The Nuggets trail by 5. MP with it, now defended by Grant. MP dishes to Green. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Last time they met was in Portland this season.
Yeah, in this game, they'll want to approach things a little differently, I think. Got blown out last time due to being a little too aggressive on the defensive side.
A really embarrassing loss indeed, and one that they will hopefully learn from. Got to keep your hands to yourself sometimes, or it could cost you the game.
Grant kicks to Lillard. It's that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Taking it to the defense right there. Lillard can do it all.
Here's Jokic off the left rim and out. Trailblazers leading by 5. Lillard right side, inside, and finished off by Nurkic.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nurkic. And so we wrap up the first half. Trailblazers.
Your Nuggets 52. The Trailblazers 58. All right, everyone, time to make some noise.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
They're asking a lot of him, shouldering the load in a number of areas. You just hope he has enough left at the end.
The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray out there with MP. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half. Here's Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal
It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size. And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Nuggets on D. 8-point game. Simons finds Hart. Just 4 to shoot. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Denver ball. Denver basketball.
Denver's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Kicks it out to MP. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And it's 7 points for MP.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Trailblazers leading by 5. Back to Lillard. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Hart. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
That's an area of his game that doesn't get enough recognition. Lillard is one of the league's elite playmakers.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Nuggets have had a disappointing game so far from the line. Only 3 free throws made.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
The Trailblazers shooting in this game, 45%. Simons on the wing. Back to Lillard. Pass to Grant. Simons on the wing. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Smitty, one player who's really improved in a very short amount of time is Anthony Simons.
Kevin, a dynamic guard who plays with a lot of confidence. He is especially lethal on the offensive end. And it's because he is capable of scoring from all three levels. This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Trailblazers leading by 7. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Memphis was dominant. He had 30 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what became a great exhibition on his part. A terrific all-around game for him. He really put an effort to fill it up out there and make a difference for his team. Kevin, back to you.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
And that's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
He has led this team in rebounding and also taken on the role of enforcer.
MP passes to Gordon, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Trailblazers ball.
Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Simons, the pass to Lillard. Over MP, and that one's good. Lillard's got the lead up to 11 now for Portland.
3 out of 4 coming out of the half, showing good execution on the offensive end.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
Absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
Here's MP. No good that time. Great D that time from Nurkic. Grant finds Simons. Takes the 13-footer. They get the rebound. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
He has excellent leadership skills. Damian Lillard preaches accountability. He wants his teams to get the best and most out of each other. We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Here's MP, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Damian Lillard.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. So it's Portland now. Pass to Grant. Puts up a 3. The shot, no good. And the Nuggets going the other way. Picked his pocket. Here's Simons. Up and in on the layup. Simons has got 16.
A smooth athlete with incredible burst in the open floor. Simons makes it look easy.
Here's Jokic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second personal foul.
And he hasn't cashed in on his chances at the line, only making 1 free throw.
At the line.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Trailblazers leading by 11. Lillard from outside, and Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Jeff Green is checked in for Nikola Jokic. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Murray kicks to Gordon. To the paint, and then Gordon with the dunk.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Lillard, the pass to Hart. Back to Lillard. He dishes it to Grant. From deep. And it's Lillard missing.
1 made 3 formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Murray, the pass to MP. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first.
We're seeing a lot of pretty lively pregame dance routines from the players. You got any of that in your repertoire, say, before we begin a broadcast?
Oh, Kevin, I think pretty soon we should work out a few sequences, get ourselves fired up. You game?
Come on, Greg, I'm not sure about that, but you go ahead and do it. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. Good break play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And Coach most likely wants to address their turnover issues. The offense looks forced right now, rush. There's no synergy to it. They have to find a way to work together and remain aggressive without making mistakes.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Denver. Outside, Porter. Lets it go with a 3. Lillard with the rebound. Trailblazers leading by 9. Hart with it. 12 points for him. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Simons against Murray. From outside the arc. The offensive rebound. Naji passes to MP. Porter dishes to MP. Murray outside. 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Denver making a switch here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Portland also making some changes. Eubanks comes in for Grant, and it's Sharp in for Josh Hart. Now, here's Nurkic, guarded closely. And it's Simons missing.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Caldwell Pope passes to MP. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. MP's got 14.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
And there's the pass to Sharp. Passes it to Simons. Shot from the top of the key. Here's Lillard. Good defense by MP.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
His 3rd personal foul.
And a close.
Substitution on the court.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Jokic with the steal. On the court for the Trailblazers. Simons and Hart are your wingmen. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Eubanks in at the power forward position. Simons against MP. Pass to Lillard. Back to Hart. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his 4th.
That one on Caldwell Pope. Free throw good. Hart. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland.
Josh Hart.
And so he makes both from the line. The Nuggets trail by 12. Jokic passes to MP. That one falls. MP's got 12 points in just the second half.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
That was a second look at our Mobile One Drive. Amazing control on display.
And you can just sense his determination, trying to do everything he can to keep this game within reach.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Aaron Gordon, who's checking in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Simons kicks to Nurkic. Lillard outside. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from MP.
And the precise passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the floor.
Lillard misses.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
MP dishes to Murray. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 8th assist here tonight. And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Lillard against MP, and it's Lillard missing.
And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
And this offensive explosion has narrowed the gap.
Portland's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Here's Hart. Back to Simons. Portland no good that time either. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Porter, no luck.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
It's enough to where you have to respect him. Had 1 triple in the first half, now has his 2nd.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, love the attitude he's playing with here in the second half, going strong to the hoop and getting to the free throw line.
And both free throws good for MP. Now, here's Simons. The dish to Nurkic. Simons surveying the D. Four on the clock. He takes it in. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
So a strong take from Anthony Simons right there, earning the foul in the process.
And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game.
The Nuggets trail by 5. MP finds Jokic. Back to MP. The Nuggets moving the ball around. To the inside. Gordon. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And an active player, Gordon can be a handful to keep up with throughout the course of the game.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Trailblazers leading by 5. That's a 2 from Simons. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
MP kicks to Murray. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy. And when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
Portland's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. And it's Simons missing. The Nuggets trail by 5. Jokic passes to MP. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Ever since halftime, he's had his eyes on the basket and just crushing it right now.
Time called here. The Blazers. Decide to talk it over.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. His concern was both their inconsistency and their amount of three-point shots. He said, let's move the ball for good shots. If you have an open three, take it. Otherwise, let's attack the rim and put some pressure on these guys. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Here's Jokic. The teardrop falls in. Jokic just got 9 points in the quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to Hart. Back to Lillard. Fires the three. Good on the triple. Lillard's got 15 points in just the second half.
I mean, a lights-out perimeter shooter. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to fire from downtown.
Murray kicks to MP. Jokic trying to free himself up. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Here's MP. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Damian Lillard.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Second free throw, no good. Trailblazers leading by 6. That's a 2 from Simons. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Simons has got 26 points.
And the fourth quarter just has not been kind. Only 1 bucket in 5 attempts.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
A much different player here in the second half. He's taking advantage of what the defense allows.
And there's no question that Gordon is a talented player, and it's clear he wants to be a star in this league.
Grant outside. No good on the 3.
Still trying to shoot his way out of this funk. But if it doesn't come within the flow of the offense, the whole team suffers.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Jokic. Portland with the ball. Lillard from outside. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Jokic against Grant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. Brown is checked in for Grant.
And maybe he's starting to find his form at the line. He certainly had his share of chances. And he hasn't had his usual rhythm thus far from the line. I think he's getting back into it with those two.
Simons, the pass to Nurkic. Over Jokic, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Jokic, and so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
A player like Nurkic is a good piece for any squad. They can rely on him to take care of business inside on both ends of the floor.
Walker's checked in for the Trailblazers. It's good. Gordon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Simons kicks to Lillard. The pass to Hart. Back to Lillard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his second.
Now he's getting defenders back on their heels a little bit. Getting foul line here in the second half.
Trailblazers making a switch here. Payton's checked in. Denver calls timeout.
And starting to send guys to the line way more than they need to. Let's get some good position defense going here. That should be the emphasis and get away from the sloppy fouls.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's MP. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
Here's Nurkic, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Nurkic makes good use of the pump fake, gets the defender to overcommit.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
The Trailblazers shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Porter passes to MP. To tie it up. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Lillard. Simon's on the wing. Second shot opportunity. No one near Payton as he lets it go. Portland no good that time either. Nuggets trail. MP passes to Porter.
And Porter doesn't make a ton of trips to the line, but he's a steady shooter. Time here to capitalize.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1.
Michael Porter Jr.
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. Three-pointer, Lillard. And it's Denver with the rebound. MP's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Here's Hart. Gordon with the defensive effort. What an opportunity here.
Yeah, chance to take the lead. This is huge.
MP passes to Najee. Back to MP. Murray kicks to Porter to take the lead. Rebound by the Trailblazers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Simons the pass to Lillard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
One of the best free throw shooters in NBA history. Lillard is not who you want at the line if you're hoping for a miss. Huge shots. Tremendous job stepping up in a big way for them at the stripe.
24 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Murray the pass to MP. Murray against Simon. Murray kicks to MP. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Nuggets ball.
Murray outside to tie it up. He's off from 3, and they'll get another chance. And there's the triple. A big three-pointer, but we might have a review here. And they're going back to have a look at that shot once again to see if the horn had really sounded before the ball left his hand. This certainly isn't over yet. They may get a second chance.
See you again soon.
Now, if it's overturned, We're going to need overtime.
And the replay center out in Secaucus is delivering the footage. And guys, it sure looks like the shot left his hands just a moment too late.
And the final call's been made.
Grant, you can't have Christmas without NBA action. You remember your first Christmas Day game?
BA, I do, and it was in 1996. I had a pretty good game, but we lost to Michael Jordan and the Bulls. They won 69 games that year in the championship, so at least we lost to the best.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Bridges and Johnson fill up the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Bridges. Turned in an outstanding game against Memphis. Pass to Ayton. To the paint. Here's Paul. Banked it in off the glass.
Fantastic decision-making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
MP against Paul. Murray with it. Back to Porter. From deep. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Pass to Ayton. The fader. And there it is for him.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
MP, the pass to Gordon. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
Aaron Gordon was one of the best scoring years of his career last year based on percentages. Still a very productive forward in this league.
Man, the leadership Aaron Gordon brings is tremendous, Clark.
Yeah, it sure is, B. I mean, he's been around for a little bit, so he's got some seasoning. He's competed in the slam dunk contest. A lot of hype surrounded him as a younger player, and right now he's a veteran that's poised and mature and does a really good job of mentoring his younger teammates.
Jokic, good.
You know, Jokic is a solid shooter from the mid-range, and he doesn't need that much space to get his shot off because of his size and high release point.
Now here's Booker. Last game he had 28 points. Paul passes to Johnson. That's good from Paul on the assist by Johnson.
And this is how you want to start the ball game. 4 for 4 from the field. Seems like they're right on point and can't miss.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Pass to Paul. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Paul's got 6.
5 buckets without a miss. That's a fantastic start.
They kick it out to Murray. Now here's Porter. MP, the pass to Jokic. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
Right side Paul. Pass to Booker. Shoots from 14. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Boy, the passing ability of Jokic is really something. I mean, he's proven to be quite the capable playmaker.
Free throw line jumper. Oh, misses the dunk. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Inside. MP shot is off. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Lets it go from 14. And Paul gets it to go. Give him 8. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes play. Here's Gordon. Oh, and Johnson with a block. To the inside. Booker, good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Their first chance to take a look at the Suns this season.
Yes, the first of 4 meetings between the teams. They should be quite familiar with one another by the end of it.
You know what, guys? I don't know. I get the feeling that this could be an interesting matchup this season. This first game will tell us a lot.
Now here's Jokic. Down low. Here's MP. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. MP's gotten his second bucket.
And, you know, that vision from the 6'10" center, very impressive. Jokic is a wizard as a passer.
Pass to Booker. Over Murray. Booker can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail. To the middle. Here's MP. He shoots again. Phoenix grabs the miss. Paul with it. Checked by Murray. Murray against Paul. Another shot. Ayton got a hand on it.
You know, one area where I think Porter Jr. has surprised a bunch of folks is his shot blocking. I mean, he's got a natural knack for doing it.
The Suns have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Here's Ayton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ayton's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Boy, he's really feeling it right now, shooting a high percentage to start this game.
Outside Murray. Pass to MP. Takes it inside. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
You know, one measure of Nikola Jokic's growth as a player is his triple-double tally. I mean, he's already among the NBA career leaders in that category.
Well, among active players, only LeBron and Westbrook are ahead of Jokic in triple-doubles, Clark.
And B.A. with a lot of runway left in front of him. I mean, the Joker figures to keep climbing up that list. I don't know if he'll catch Russ or the Big O at the top, but he's going to be in the neighborhood.
Now here's Bridges. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. 4 on the clock. Booker can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
MP shot is off.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Outside Booker. From 10 feet away. The shot misses. Oh, great D that time from MP. Outside Murray. Kicks it out to MP. All alone. Misses off the right iron.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Now here's Johnson. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Over to the wing. Here's a 3 from Paul. Porter pulls it in. And for Denver, they're shooting around 40% early on here. It's stolen by Johnson. Paul against Jokic. Bridges outside. Phoenix no good that time either. Bridges against Murray. Jokic in the post. We saw him with 39 points last game. To the inside. And it's Bridges with the jam.
You know, Paul won't miss an opening that good. He quickly feeds the ready shooter, and it's all she wrote from there.
Timeout called the Nuggets.
And think about this. In an era...
To the middle. Murray, no good. And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the court.
You know, B.A., it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization in 2015. 3 years before Mikal was drafted.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Bridges and Johnson fill up the forward spots. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. The Suns leading. Beyond the arc. And it's MP with a rebound.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold, this boy. Man.
And they take the lead.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate. who's gotten free.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
Hey, I know analytics shuns the mid-range game, but I tell you what, these guys have the shooters that can knock them down, and they're making it pay tonight.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Murray passes to MP. Back to Murray. From deep, MP. That shot missing. So Phoenix will take it the other way. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
Going all in, that was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Trailblazers was a man on a mission. He had 24 points, and of course, he's just so good at getting himself to the line. They were thrilled to see him step up and dominate. Can he do it again here, guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Just 3 to shoot. Murray, no good.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Pass to Paul. Over MP. And there's Paul. That one's good. On the assist by Bridges. Bridges has got 4 assists in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Suns.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And we got to also mention their intensity on defense so far. I mean, the number of steals they've collected has been substantial.
Now here's Paul. 10 points for him. Here's Ayton. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Chanchar's checked in. And the Suns also making a change. Crowder's checked in.
Jokic has such a great basketball IQ, and his creativity is off the charts. He's capable of a triple-double just about every game.
So many incredible players, Clark. What elite talent really takes your breath away? Is it passing or shooting, handles, or maybe those high-flying dunkers?
Yeah, for me, I think it's seeing the game, and that goes back to passing. Being able to see a player so ahead, that really excites me, because not many players can do that. Scoring, you got a bunch of guys that can do that. Athleticism is actually 13 to a dozen in today's NBA. So I like the vision and passing as the skill that most excites me.
Now here's Booker. He's putting up some terrific numbers, over 28 a game. Jokic passes to MP. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, I mean,
Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the...
With a score, your Nuggets, 58, the Suns, 62.
And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. MP is out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in at center. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And here comes the break. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got 10.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Making an impact. I love the aggression. Playing on that front foot and looking to expand their lead. When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Murray finds MP. Pass to Gordon. The 3. He drops it from range. He's got 6.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Now Booker. Outside Paul. Now here's Johnson. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Good work defensively by Gordon. MP, the pass to Jokic. Misses from short range.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Pass to Bridges. Now here's Booker, covered by Jokic. Here's a 3 from Paul. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 5 rebounds in the game. Jokic passes to MP. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Mikal Bridges. And he can't get the first one.
At the line for Denver, number 9.
No good on the second free throw. The Suns have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Aiden. Bridges with it. Now Porter defending. Down low. Here's Paul. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Paul working around the defense that time to get a close shot inside.
Jokic passes to MP. And it's good for 2. MP's got 11 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Bridges outside. Paul against MP. Inside. Here's Ayton. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it in. 15 points in the game.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Porter against Bridges. The kick out to Paul. There's the triple. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Chris, so good at being able to provide whatever his team needs. Always ready to step up.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line. Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup. So I'd agree with you there.
Plenty of exciting rookie talent in the 2022 class, including a few breakouts, Clark. What are your thoughts on this class overall?
Well, B.A., I agree with you. I mean, a lot of talent. They're an awful lot of fun to watch. I'm sure you would agree. I mean, a very talented class. What strikes me is how...
Substitution on the court. Shooting for Phoenix, Devin Booker. 1 shot.
That free throw good from Booker.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star. And then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
Cameron Johnson. That's his 3rd personal foul.
Free throw good. MP.
At the line for Denver.
Gets one, then misses the second attempt from the line. The Suns leading. 36 seconds left in the third quarter.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
To the middle. Stolen by Payne. We've got 22 seconds left in the third.
Well, I tell you, that was double duty right there. He influenced the shot and then got back and cleaned the glass.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his 4th personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for your Nuggets.
And so he hits both. And it's good from the elbow. Booker's got 20.
One trait of an elite scorer like Booker, they take what you give them. The mid-range working for Devin.
And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for the Suns. And he's already notched a double-double. He'll look to continue this strong play in the next quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And so in the game for the Suns, Payne and Booker in the backcourt. Cameron Johnson out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Lee in at the 3 spot.
An explosive offensive force. When Booker has the chance to slam it, he takes full advantage.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's MP. The shot no good. Excellent D there from Payne. Outside Booker. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
Nikola Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. And a change for the Suns. Bridges is checked in.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
That one falls. He's got 27.
Hey, even by NBA standards, Jokic is a mountain of a man. 6'11", they list him at 284. That's almost 1/7 of a ton, folks. The Joker can handle whatever contact he embraces.
Johnson passes to Payne. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Suns lead by 11. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Johnson with the defensive effort.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
The Nuggets have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Jokic finds MP with the drive. Pass to Highland from outside the arc. With the tip. It's good on the putback. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Look, this package that Jokic has, instinct, length, timing, you don't have to jump really high if you've got those things working for you to be effective as a rebounder.
Left side Johnson from downtown. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Highland. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists now in the game. Outside Payne. Out to Bridges. Back to Payne. 3-pointer. And the Suns miss again.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Jokic. And he gets it to go. Now just a 5-point Suns lead.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
Whoa, a drive. Like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had...
Here's Ayton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
A solid inside play by Ayton. Staying strong and taking the foul while still putting up a shot.
And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints. But probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Jokic breaking down defenses and going to work, getting busy. This guy is such a talented offensive player and a joy to watch.
And Ayton with the stuff.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Suns foul. Torrey Craig. That's his second personal foul. Second team.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Ayton passes to Paul. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
Hey, when they get chances at the line, they make you pay. Their free throws have helped support this lead.
And he's good on the second.
Chris Paul sets a fantastic example for younger players. I mean, CP3 defines what it means to be a pro.
Gordon. Denver the rebound. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Johnson, he's checked in for the Suns.
Substitution for the Suns. Cameron Johnson.
MP, the pass to Gordon. Back to MP. Phoenix grabs the miss. Johnson's got rebound number 8 now.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Paul with it. Checked by Murray. And that one drops. Paul's got 10 points here in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Paul passes to Bridges. Back to Paul. Pass to Booker. Outside Johnson. And it's off from three-point range. The Nuggets have gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Oh, they get a hand on it. MP, the pass to Jokic. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Bridges down low. Ooh, a misfire there. He's made 5. He's missed 5. Murray finds Jokic. Here's MP. Takes a 3. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
What I appreciate about Ayton is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
So he comes up empty at the line. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Murray finds some space. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
The Suns have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Paul passes to Ayton. Bridges outside. Paul against MP. Pass to Johnson. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. Lays it up and banks it in. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
Bridges outside. MP against Paul. A shot to stop the drought. He can't get that one to fall. And the Nuggets going the other way now. Here's Murray. Oh, Booker with a block. pass to Paul. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Denver calls timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, DeAndre Ayton.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow. So impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
MP, the pass to Murray. MP against Paul. Pass to Jokic. And here's Gordon. 5 to shoot. Here's Murray. Oh, Booker with a block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. MP, the pass to Jokic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Down low. That's good from Ayton on the assist from Booker. And now an 8-point Phoenix lead.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Here's Jokic. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Here's Bridges. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
That's good from Bridges. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's MP. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Boy, you have to like how he's challenging the defense now in the second half. Getting to the line for a lot of free throw opportunities.
And both free throws good for MP. The Suns have gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. Here's Paul. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got assist number 8 now on the night. MP, the pass to Jokic. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Booker against Murray. Now here's Booker. He's closely guarded. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. MP, the pass to Gordon. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Got to stay active when Gordon's out there. I mean, his ability to make something out of nothing is huge for this team.
The Suns leading. Outside Booker. Over Murray. And he gets it back.
2 minutes remaining.
Ball finds Ayton.
2 minutes.
It's good.
DeAndre Ayton.
Ayton's got 8 here in this quarter.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
To the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete. Throws it down with some major force.
Booker. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on to Koua Jokic. First free throw is good. And that'll put him up by 9. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Well, the Nuggets shooting around 42% as we continue play in the fourth quarter. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. One to the line for one. Johnson. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Lee, he's checked in for Johnson. And the free throw, no good. Phoenix has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Right at the free throw line. Paul's shot is off.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Porter gets the bucket.
Major poise for Porter Jr. Big time at coming through when his teammates need him to.
Booker against Murray. Booker attacking. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
That's on Mikal Bridges.
You know, right there in that instance, you could see where Murray was able to take advantage of his size in that situation.
And the Suns making a change here. Landale's checked in.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now. Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
MP, the pass to Jokic. And he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
Boy, he is an all-star level talent for sure. Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Okogie's checked in for the Suns.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Booker against Murray. Now here's Booker, guarded closely. Porter pulls it in. And here's Denver.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
The defense needs to be just as sharp, but it's not over yet.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Money!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes. And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And even with the stakes this high, I wouldn't bet against Booker. He has this shot really dialed in.
Denver calls timeout. They're down by 2. 15 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, what do you think?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw.
15 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Outside Porter. Back to MP. Jokic in the post. And stolen by Bridges. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA.
Even if you're not a technically NBA 2K League pro, right, Brendan? Anybody can participate in these 3v3 tournaments for prize money.
That's right. All you need is two friends. If you think you're one of the best, you have a chance to prove it.
I love hearing that so many players participated in the Become a Pro series. Brendan, is this the only way that you can make the league through this series?
No, so that's where the...
And a big issue for teams, Greg, this time of year, keeping players healthy for the long haul. Coaches, we're seeing, starting to adjust rotations, keeping an eye on guys' minutes.
And, Kevin, it's such a long season, and teams have to keep the key players fresh. It's not a strategy everyone loves, but it's a necessary concern in today's NBA.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. MP is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Herter. That shot off the mark. Now Denver takes it the other way. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Sacramento.
Yeah, and they took care of business against this group last year, winning the season series. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Herter. Fox against MP. Lobbed up there for Barnes. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
Jokic, no good. And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
And on top of probably having the better talent, they never let up. Great effort, great win.
And there's no question that Gordon is a talented player, and it's clear he wants to be a star in this league.
The Nuggets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Murray for three. And again, Denver no good. Kings have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. The wide open look here for Fox. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Murray dishes to MP. Murray outside. Takes a three. It's hauled in by the Kings. Herter on the wing. Beyond the arc. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far.
And the Kings look a whole lot different now than they did for most of the 21-22 season. And they were changes that had to be made.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. He should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
Barnes finds Murray. Six on the shot clock. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Fox inside the line. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Now when a team suffers a playoff drought like the Kings have, Greg, you can expect some major movement.
And you just hope they can find some stability, Kevin, moving forward. This is a team that's gone through 12 head coaches since the last time they made the playoff.
Pass to Herter. Here's Barnes. Over to the wing. Three-pointer, Fox. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
A smooth-looking three-point shot. I think Fox is feeling it.
Inside. A nice shot by MP.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The pass to Herter. Back to Fox. Herter passes to Barnes. MP against Fox. Passes it to Sabonis. Jokic with the steal. Pass to MP. Here's Murray. Makes the most of the high percentage shot.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
The kick out to Sabonis. Pass to Herter. And here is Fox. Over Gordon. Murray. And Murray with the second chance points.
and so aggressive on the offensive glass. Murray using that size well.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with Mike Brown.
Well, Kevin, I asked him, what are some of your main concerns? And he said, we're dealing with a team that can really light it up from the outside. So it's essential that we don't give them open looks from deep, or we'll be in trouble. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Here's Fox. Michael Porter making his last shot. Back to Fox. To the middle. Here's Barnes. Second chance shot. Denver grabs the miss.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Murray. Jokic trying to free himself up. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by MP. MP's got 5 assists in the game. Timeout is called, first of the game. For Sacramento.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Fox against MP. Over in the corner, Barnes. Barnes with another miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Fox. Michael Porter making his last shot. There's the pass to Barnes. Will it go? And the layup is up and in. Barnes has got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
MP. And it's Fox with the rebound.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Gordon against Murray. Up top, Fox. Over Porter. No good off the back of the rim.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Passes to Jokic. That one doesn't go. The Kings trail by 11. Pass to Barnes. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Herter kicks to Fox. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Sacramento making some changes. So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. It's Najee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Kicks it out to MP. Hands it from downtown. MP's got 5 now.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell-Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 6. Medu passes to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Sacramento gets it back. Here's Holmes. Off on the layup. So for the Nuggets, their last game, a loss to Phoenix.
Yeah, they made some spectacular plays in it right to the very end. Just couldn't get over the hump.
And that is why coaches preach about the details. The margins in this league are razor thin.
The Nuggets have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. He kicks to Monk. Pass to Medu. On the wing, Mitchell. 4 on the shot clock. And he overshot that one, missing.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
MP passes to Chanchar. Yep, that one goes. Chanchar's got his first basket of the night.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Lets a floater go, and Mitchell with the layup.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
With a score, your Kings 50, the Nuggets 71.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Harris and Sabonis hold down the post positions for him. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. And it's Barnes in at the 3. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Barnes right side. Fox against MP. Now Fox. Herter finds Sabonis. Back to Herter. Over Murray. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Richard, you played before and after the emergence of social media. How does that affect, in your opinion, the players these days in that very uncharted world?
Well, it's a beautiful thing because players now understand that they are a brand. Social media has helped them build a brand, and so now you have the ability to connect with your fans in a positive way. And for me, that is a great thing for this league because the players are doing a great job with it.
But you'd probably agree you got to use it correctly and not stray into the dark side, right?
Yeah, no, stay away from the dark side.
Now here's Porter. Harrison Barnes missing his last shot. Porter kicks to MP. Murray dishes to MP. Murray the pass to MP. The kick out to Porter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Sabonis.
And an active player, Gordon can be a handful to keep up with throughout the course of the game.
That one is no good. And for Sacramento, their shooting struggles apparent. 37% from the field. Offensive rebound. The Nuggets shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Kicks it out to MP. Offensive rebound. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Now, here's Fox. He has 5. Over MP. Sacramento again missing. Outside Porter. And the layup's good off the glass. Porter's got 10.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this league.
Now here's Barnes. 9 points in the game so far. To the left wing. 3-pointer, Fox. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists now in this one. Now a key member of that 73-win Golden State Warrior team was Harrison Barnes.
And almost the forgotten part of the famed death lineup. It was Barnes, Steph, Clay, Draymond, and Andre Iguodala. Harrison, a big piece of that 2015 championship team as well.
When you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Stolen by Gordon. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Suns played really well. He had 19 points. He was so skilled at earning trips to the line, he frustrated the defense in the process. We know his teammates and coach. Coaches appreciated that kind of all-around performance. He sure impacted the game. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. You know, GA, you wonder how much of that performance can carry over into this one.
You never really know what will happen game to game, but I sure wouldn't bet against him.
And his teammates shouldn't be relying on him to do that either. They need him to be ready to step it up.
Here's Herter following the basket by Jokic. Fox looking it over. Driving the lane.
Yeah, Fox can be so slippery on the drive, making those little adjustments to get by the defense.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Here's Murray. The three from MP. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Fox with it. Now defended by Jokic. Scooped up. The kick out to Fox. And a miss there on the triple.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Here's Murray, and there's the drive.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Down low. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
He finds the shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
The pass to Jokic. Murray outside. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
Substituting on the court.
Sacramento with the ball. Davis dishes to Fox. To the inside. Here's Monk. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. The Nuggets leading by 19. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Highland. Jokic trying to free himself up. Highland misses. And for Sacramento, they're shooting around 44% in this third quarter. And Fox gets it to go.
So good at getting to the bucket. That time, Fox pulls the string and leaves the defense high and dry.
Passes it to MP. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Drops one in from the wing. Porter's got 4 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
Always.
And so it's Denver with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Then it's Porter. Then it's MP. And it's Highland in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Monk. Porter against Davis. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. Trying to get open, it's Davis. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets leading by 21. Highland's shot is good. Highland's got 20.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
But no one around him. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pass to Highland. He dishes it to MP. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Assist from.
And this is why
number
Jokic
9.
is an all-star, all-NBA caliber talent, because of his ability to dominate in an effortless fashion.
Fox kicks to Sabonis. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Shoots from 8, and he gets the jumper to drop. Fox has got 16 here in the second half.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
MP passes to Highland. Jokic against Fox. Gordon trying to break loose. Jokic, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And it's Davis missing.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Here's Highland. Here's Jokic. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Jokic has got 30 points. Sacramento's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Timeout called by the Kings. And player nicknames are a fun part of covering the games. Now, a lot of guys, GA, are just going with their initials, like KD or AD or KG. Do we need more creativity?
I don't know, Kevin. Maybe the league could give guys a cash bonus for picking a nickname. Initials excluded. That might spark some creativity.
The pass to Medu. Pocket 6. Back to Davis. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
To the wing on the left.
And missing opportunities here to extend that lead at the free throw line this half.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And only about 60% from the line for the game. They shot it better in that first half, but have fallen apart here in the second half.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. And stolen by MP. Finished off the break. 14 points for MP.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
To the middle, here's Fox. Sabonis trying to get open. And there's Fox. That's good on the assist by Barnes.
A smaller guard, but Fox relentless through contact.
Sabonis with the steal. Murray outside. Outside, Fox. Greg, we're seeing more fines recently for the language that players use with the media. Is that a concern?
I don't think it should be a concern, and I'm not kidding. The league's going to have standards of decorum. You're on TV. You got to keep it together. However, I think that as a society, we're a little more tolerant of certain words that are used in public.
MP kicks to Murray. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Pass to Sabonis. Barnes outside. Here's Fox. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist.
The assist.
Barnes has got his 7th assist here tonight. Denver leading by 20. MP passes to Najee. And that one drops for him.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
5th personal foul. Shooting for Denver, Zeke Najee. Shooting just 1.
And that one misses. For Sacramento, they've gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. And so MP will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Caldwell Pope. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. At the elbow, Murray. We've seen some kids go directly from high school, RJ, to the G League. How do you think that's working out so far?
Green and Kuminga sure looked good. And look, I think for a small select group of individuals, they should go and start working on their profession. No different than a musician, a tennis player. You should go and start focusing on your profession. But for other players, they need college development. I needed college for 3 years, and then that is what helped me become a better pro.
Alex Lenz checked in for the King.
Number 9. Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
Trey Lyles checked in for Sacramento. Murray finds Fox. Gordon with the defensive effort. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That's foul number 2 for him. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Trey Lyles. Denver leading by 23. MP passes to Murray. Back to MP. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Holmes. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by MP.
Number 9. And that's just good physical play by Jokic. Goes hard on the offensive glass there for the second chance.
And the foul called on MP. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. For the Nuggets, Bruce Brown comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Ish Smith in for Murray. Here's Fox. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Jokic. No good that time. Sacramento's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Herter.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
MP passes to Jokic. That's another rebound. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
18 feet out. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Fox has got 31.
The defense was so focused on keeping Fox in front of them, and that gave him enough room to sink it in from mid-range. And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
A monster night for Fox. You can call him a point guard. I call him a scoring guard, because that's what De'Aaron brings.
And Jokic throws it down.
A little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Fox kicks to Holmes. A dish now to Barnes. A pass to Fox. And the foul called on MP. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Richard, it sure seems like the play-in tournament is here to stay. Were you skeptical when it was first suggested?
No, I actually like it. Now, my opinion is that it shouldn't be 7 and 8. I think teams should just play for 8. I think that is so difficult to take those 2 spots in 7. There's a lot of really good teams that can be in that 7. So I think just play for 8, and I think it makes the rest of the league in that bottom area have something to fight for, which is positive for young teams.
Not playing for 2 spots, but just playing for the 1 spot.
Just playing for the 1 spot. That 7 spot, you can have a really good team there that just struggled a little bit.
We could indeed. Good point.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
The feed to Murray. And the layup is good.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
The Nuggets leading by 23. Inside. And then Gordon with the dunk.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Fox passes to Barnes. And there's the pass to Herter. Shot clock at 5. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
For 3, Murray. The putback is no good. Sacramento's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Barnes passes to Medu. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
It's Jokic top of the key. Deflects the pass. Denver passing it around. The drive by MP. And now the Kings fast break. Barnes with the ball. Passes it to Fox. Here's Murray. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. And that's 15 points for Keegan Murray.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Herter passes to Barnes. Shoots it up. Sacramento gets it back in a new 14. Fox, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Porter passes to MP. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout. A dominating performance for the Nuggets.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jokic.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Jeff Green is checked in for the Nuggets. Pass to Okpala. Now here's Len. 6 to shoot. Pass to Monk. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Here's Najee. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Denver.
So he gets them both. 34 seconds left in the game. The drive by Mitchell. Here's Wiles. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Down low. Here's Najee. Len with the block. Najee passes to MP. Dishes to Green. Back to MP. From past the arc. Denver the rebound. On the wing, MP. There's the triple. Off on that one. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. So long.
Great team win tonight. Very balanced offense. What was the difference for you guys?
Just trusting one another out there, you know? Making an extra pass, you know, coming together as a team. You know, this group as a collective is really coming together, and you saw the results tonight.
You were dropping dimes like Steve Nash out there. What did you see in the defense?
You know, man, I just felt like we had good matchups that we could take advantage of. My job is to get my teammates the ball in spots where they can be successful, and they clearly were this evening, man. They made you boy look good out there.
They sure did.